Alright, here we go again. Hello everyone, I gotta say, I'm just glad that I started up in time this time. But we'll see. Let's see how much we could go for. The goal is for today is to actually finish all 4 chapters, basically. And the thing is, they don't take too long, that's the thing. Just... we're getting there. We're basically almost done with this thing. Hello, Miko. How you doing? Oh boy. Hopefully this time I'll have enough time to actually finish all this. I'm pretty sure when it comes to my energy thing on my phone, I'll be able to handle this. Wait, what? Oh wait, that. I pressed the wrong button. Oh my. Janko. And you're doing good? Nice. I'm glad that you're doing okay. She's about to wake up now. It's not very far from the destination. I'll put her here. I opened my eyes. The dawn light was breaking free from the dark clouds, but the night was not ready yet ready to give in. Oh my, come on. Oh boy, what's going on with the thingy? If you hear a bit of noise, I wonder what's going on there. I wonder, I remember I lost myself, but then, I couldn't recall anything. My head was swimming and my arms were cut. The red warm fluid dripping from between my fingers reminded me to bandage my wounds, to avoid leaving any tracks. Ferryman should have the Man-Asya rune now, but I couldn't erase the meaningful smile of Oyaban from my head. Don't worry, you'll see it, jeez. No, there's no time for this. I can't be held up. Need to find out May as soon as possible. I fumbled about and found a rock to sit against. It got a bit brighter, and bird chirping began to flew in. It's an alarm urging me to move on. Ferryman, where are you? The moment I parted my lips, my face felt the touch of a sudden chill, and the chill soon became a pouring rain. Just what I needed. Just remember, she just ended up having a fight. She had a battle like before with Rita for all things. Obviously, when it comes to dealing with Rita, she's very skillful with that scythe of hers. Of course, we ended up escaping, but it seems that Kasumi Yu got wounded in the process. I see oh my. Of course you do, Janko. The dull pain sharpened and cut deep into me, and groaning didn't help at all. Actually, that happened like a while ago, actually. The summer event already passed. Draining... oh boy, my throat. Draining with the blood was also my stamina. Also, as weakness swept all over my body. Alright. Man, the things that you do. You shouldn't find a shelter now, Kasumi-san. It's raining. You can't see me? We're under the same sky and looking in the same direction. I thought you report my situation to the overseer and request someone else to be deployed for the mission instead of me. Oh my. It's too trivial to bother the overseer. Maybe not, oh my. And Ferryman suddenly fell silent. Keep in mind, Kasumi-san, there will be no one else. The mission is yours and yours only. Don't fall now. You'll be spotted in no time in the town. My oh my, Janko, what in the world? Oh jeez. The shrine is the perfect place for you to recover quietly. And knowing who you are, Theresa will not expose you. Fine. I struggled to my feet and started to limp towards the shrine with numb and heavy legs. Faintness also kept me company. Really? You're practicing that for all things? Oh boy. The things happen to be. Alright. Oh boy. I have a feeling that Mobby Nerd has to deal with this all the time with you. But then again, I try to be composed, calm, collected, things like that, but I gotta say, oh man, the things happen to be. Put your mind at rest now, Kasumi-san. I'll lead the way. Watch out for some herbs by the road to receive your pain. Faint glow. Alright then. Let's start the combat stuff.
昼夜が移り変わる時こそわらわが動く時。大集中。
Also, just to keep in mind of one thing, I heard of the news of the next Imuyo game. Oh boy. She has a weakness, alright. Oh, this is the time limit.
忍びの歩みは気配を残さない。承知した艦長。
Alright, now we can actually go.
移動開始。承知した艦長。
Alright, there we go.
危険は常に予期せぬところにある。移動開始。
We gotta make sure that we actually get things.
承知した艦長。
I don't know why they just did that.
移動開始。忍びの歩みは気配を残さない。移動開始。
Almost to the shrine. My oh my, Janko.
承知した艦長。
Let's dizzy my foot.
危険は常に予期せぬ。
Ah, great.
移動開始。 想定内の結果じゃ。
I guess it is made in order to give you sense of urgency because there is nothing else happening. Oh my, of course. Other than the fact that I end up just eliminating enemies like crazy fast. When I finally faltered into the shrine, I could still hear ferrymen in my consciousness already drifted away. My senses were coming back and my body was recovering, though I couldn't move an inch. Lying flat, I felt light and at ease, with pine and sandalwood fumes wrapping me. Ninja instincts were still trying hard to keep me tight, but it's okay. Try to relax now. A gentle voice whispered in my ears. Oh my, Jenko. The thing is, it's been a long time I've seen that emo, I have to admit. A gentle voice whispered in my ears. A small, soft hand took mine and led me back into reality. My oh my. I opened my eyes. Theresa? Fighting the heavy dizziness, my muscle memories reminded me to check my weapons, but I also found myself undressed. She changed me into clean Miko outfit without tying the slash, and allow it to cover me loosely like a blanket. Lie still now. I took your clothes for laundry, so you'll have to wear this for now. Yeah, that's a thing. Master Fu said your recovery wouldn't take a while, and this loose outfit makes cleaning your wounds easier. Undress, of course you're gonna be saying. Oh boy, the things I had to deal with. Master Fu? That's when I realized there was another woman standing beside Theresa. Ah, Fu Hula. Of course she's gonna be showing up here. I am Fu Hula, a doctor. We call her Master Fu. Master Fu, she says. I actually am curious why she doesn't dress as the part, being a doctor apparently. But oh well. Knowing Fu in every situation, she is the master of martial arts and possibly even herbal medicine. Who knows? She's been living for so long. Where is the L coming from? Wait, what? A doctor to treat me. I appreciate Theresa's kindness, but Theresa seemed to see through my concerns. Master Fu treats patients without asking questions, even the suspicious-looking ones. Her patients all say she has sealed her own lips with stitches. Is it a compliment for her discretion and medical skills? Somehow I found the compliment a bit unnerving. Also, why would you dress as a doctor? That kind of puts a target on you. I don't know. Sometimes, basically they, when you have a village doctor and the thing, a lot of people want your assistance. From the good and the bad, actually. Crazy, isn't it? And having a doctor is a valuable skill. I'm not sure. I'm not in the shrine, right? How did I ended up here? We've on the edge of Evernight. I found you fallen outside the shrine this morning, and Master Fu happened to be there. Ah, okay. and for the same reason it's a priority target. The good thing is, that there's no warring times right here at the moment. So basically, obviously nobody's gonna be targeting her because she does not have any enemies. And besides, she most likely be a neutral party. If anything, every doctor seems to be a neutral party anyway. In some cases. Not all the cases. Oh, that's the thing. She's immortal anyway. It's just that the things that she has to deal with. Every time I finish my treatment, I visit the shrine to burn the onomari that I prayed for my patient. Master Fu patched your wounds and carried you to her clinic on her back. Well, she knows a shortcut, so it didn't take long. Yeah, that's the thing. But right now, she doesn't have to worry about that because there's no war going on or anything like that. So basically, she's safe. The only battles that happens to be is between us, the player, Kasumi Yu, and other Honkai beasts as well as bodyguards or golems, basically because of our quest, our mission. All threats go directed to Kasumi Yu anyway. As far as I've seen, I don't see any bandits. All you have to worry about is Honkai beasts. Besides, if bandits were a thing, they got to also worry about Honkai beasts as well. And they love taking on random humans here and there. And then make them zombies. You can rest here before you recover. Full recover. You full recover? I think fully recovered. Theresa and I will take turns to take care of you. Much obliged. My room was on the second floor and facing the main street, but the paper window blocked any stranger's sight. I was only a thin window away from the crowd and noises, but it felt distant and safe. And it's on the fridge of Evernight, but just as lively and noisy during the day. And plus, she's nearby civilization, so When night fell, everything quieted down. You heard it, all of it. Anything I should pay attention to? Yes. Let's start with the path of Ashura, though. The path of Ashura? The path of Ashura is closely connected to the path of Naraka. The path of Ashura is for those who were once blessed Devas? I think that's how I say it, Devas. But voluntarily plunged into the abyss. The Oyaban said the lab accident happened because someone placed another rune on the golem with the Naraka rune. And you believe it's the Ashura rune? This would explain why I couldn't dig up anything about it, no matter how hard I tried. Because it merged with the Naraka rune. The only one who could and would sabotage the lab was Raiden Mei. She is our key. I see. So now we're gonna end up dealing with Mei. And I smiled bitterly. Even though I knew Fairyman wouldn't be able to catch it. Nothing. You can't move freely right now, but this clink is something we can work on. This Master Fu is no ordinary doctor. She has taken many unusual patients, but none of them ever came back for trouble. This oh boy, let me put this back down. But none of them ever came back for trouble. This says enough about her. This place is quite a large flow of people, which makes it easier for us to collect intel. Obviously, we gotta make sure we level those things up. Let me see, how much more do we have to deal with on this one? Okay, so just like the other ones, except this one. The first one is the only one that doesn't need a bonus. Oh, a new trainee. Can I see how good she is? Drop it, Himiko. Trainees are history for me. The strange woman giggled, with her hands clapping. Her red hair bun posed in a sharp contrast, and to her snowy neck and white neck. Oh boy. Well, Janko, if you wanted plot, here's your big plot, big time. Funny, isn't it? Still though, it's good to see Himiko here and there. Of course, just like any other Himiko variations, this is another version of her, like another dimension version. Janko no. Janko no. Oh my. Here no no. Oh my. Crazy. As if her flaming red hair wasn't striking enough, her ornate and flavorous dress added even more drama. Oh my. My oh my. I see what you did there, I see. Jeez. Oh really? Your new girl looks no stranger to fights and knives. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm only a nobody. Kasumi, bring a silver needle and heat it on fire. Oh boy. To return to Hula's favor, I became her assistant. I soon got a hang of it. Ninjas know human bodies like the palm of their hand. Yeah, that way they know how to do a better job of killing. Ninjas kill and save themselves from being killed. Killing and saving are the same thing from different angles. Wow. Where's the little Miko? Haven't seen her in a while. She is preparing for rituals in the shrine. People are afraid of her, but perhaps just because she is Miko. I find her childishly adorable though. Oh my. Two sides? Oh? I don't think sealing a demon makes you shrine special. I see all types of shrines when I deliver stuff elsewhere. A left side and a right side? Oh my, of course. Very funny, Janko. Oh my. For example, in the Makami shrine, people pray for more hair. People have a million desires, and for each of one, there is always a shrine. Our guest seems to be a seasoned traveler with broad horizons. I even have an emote for the joke. Of course you do. You got the mad because small one. My oh my. I took a glimpse of the carefully stacked ornaments on the table that Master Fu prayed for guests. Good health and safe travel were the most common, but there are a few: be victorious and happy marriage. I can heal physical wounds, but for the mental ones, I leave them to the gods. Himiko, I don't see any fresh wound on you. You don't have to visit me out of your way. Ah, okay. Haha, I'm dying to return here. I simply can't stay away for long because life without Master Fu Key Fist is immeasurable. Oh, Key Fist. I won't be using it on you today. Some acupuncture will expel your pain. This Himiko shot a glance at me and suddenly began to groan in pain. Oh wow. But I need... if this is painful for you, just forgetting about Ki and Fist. Okay? We're done. You don't wanna know what I'm delivering this time. Treatment is over, Himiko. Oh my. It's golem parts. Oh! We already know who needs those parts. I had to sneak a peek at Himiko on hearing the words. Her furious smile was replaced by a stern face. But Fuhula took no heed at it at all. I'm not interested in your business, and you shouldn't tell me what your commission is. Oh wow. What kind of parts are they talking about? It's mecha parts, actually. And there is somebody who wants mecha parts. Man, oh man. You should tread carefully if you wish to keep breathing. I don't need you to lecture me on description. Let me see that again. Description. Okay, I got it. It's me who once worked in the black market. Alloy? What? My oh my. I mean, I know the character, but still. Himiko threw a provocative stare at Fuhula, who kept packing her silver needles without ever looking back. After an intense moment, oh boy, of course it's gonna do that. Himiko swung her fan as if to blow away the tension. Yeah, I know. I never played Horizon Zero Dawn yet, but still, I already know who Alloy is. I know you're just trying to protect me. Right, Kasumi. Almost time for your rehab session. Let's see how you're recovering. So she also needs mecha parts. Oh, what? I don't even know the contents on that bit. I know that in her game there is mechas in there, I think. Or robot beasts, I don't know. What? Rehab session? Where you always use your Keaton fists? How come? I felt a strong wave of hostility coming at me. Sorry, Kasumi. Go wait outside for me. I'll walk the guests out. We've known each other for more than a decade, and I'm but a guest to you. I'll show myself out. Oh my. Oh, so that's what she does. Okay, now it makes sense. She stormed out without looking back, and Fuhula didn't say a word. The golem parts that she brought up concerned me deeply, but I couldn't simply ask her for more details then. Never mind. Just let her be. You're recovering well, but your physical functions are still coming back slowly. So I'm going to give you a bit of a push. Fuhula changed into her training suit and posed in her starting stance. The key in this that Himiko talked about. Right. In combat, I'll watch your ki flow and strike at certain acupoints to restore your best physical conditions. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to say her name very well. I know Fu, but the H-U-A, I don't know how to pronounce. Maybe it's just a silent L, you never know. Which means you'll have to fight me with full strength. Winding path. Hoo-ah. Hoo-ah? Hoo-ah? Oh, okay, so that's how you say it. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, combat time. We're taking on Fu herself, so hey, let's just see how this goes. A martial artist versus a ninja, that's interesting. I'm already wrecking her though. Uh-oh. Well, that happened. She's beating me up. I'm not able to do anything. This is some sort of interesting therapy, I'll tell you that. Hello, Twisted, it's good to see you. Well, it was therapy, so getting a little beat up was something else. What did you feel? I feel my body is torn apart, but I also feel surprisingly relaxed and easy. I didn't give it 100%, but Hua did defeat me. She is definitely a worthy opponent. Now we'll have acupuncture for even better results. I didn't think I'd run into someone like Master Fu in Yu Machi. You're too good of a fighter for a doctor. I come from a family of career fighters, but something happened and I had to flee here. Ah, okay. I'm not even half talented as my ancestors, so I settled for a dojo and began training fighters. Oh my, Janko, why? but people here are not exactly enthusiastic about fighting techniques. When I was about to go broke, the Raiden lady came to me for a financial support. Did someone say oh my! You too? Oh boy, here we go. You mean Raiden May? Yes. She is the girl, but she is young, but ambitious and more willing to take risks than her father. But she is not known for charity. I guess there was a catch to her support. I wouldn't use that word. She only asked me to exchange a few blows with her golem for combat data gathering. Oh. You were able to keep the dojo afloat, and the golem even became an exotic attraction for the dojo. That's right. The golem brought in a lot of curious eyes. But the dojo was only meant to teach the art of fighting, but many of my trainees became street bullies. Oh boy. Hence the ones that we keep beating up. I thought the golem was whispering devil's words into their ears and corrupted them, so I ditched it. Oh my. Without the golem spectacle, the trainees soon dwindle and the dojo eventually. Thinking back, it wasn't the robot. The fault was all mine because I trained their bodies and not their hearts. Without a kind heart, a strong body with a fighting skills only invites trouble and harm. But it's history now. My clinic is all I have left, and saving people suits me much better. Did May come to you after you lost the golem? I was worried, so I stayed at Himiko's after I shut down the dojo. Himiko still worked in Evernight back then. Evernight? Himiko was once a Maiko in Evernight? She was a black market dealer and could pull a few strings. Himiko and I go way back. She has a knack for business and made a lot of friends. Ah, okay. So basically the underground stuff. And hello, Katana, it's good to see you again. How you been? But that life is beyond her now. Every now and then, she still helps move sensitive merchandise around the special clients. What do you know about the golem parts she talked about? So far, so good for me, that's for sure. I mean, at least this time, I'm not getting a big time headache or anything like that. So far, so good on my end. Come on, Jenko, you crazy? I don't know, and I don't care to know. Oh my. You can ask herself if you like, but she is a fast walker. Maybe out of town now. Man, Jenko, what in the world? Oh, I hiccup. Besides, you better rest well to speed recovery. My oh my. Alright. A new visitor was knocking on the door, and Fu changed her dress hurriedly to receive a new patient. Man oh man. I climb upstairs and lie down, with Fu and Himiko's conversation echoing in my mind. The golem parts Himiko is transporting obviously are connected to the lost Raiden May. Find her, and the golem with the 2 Senki runes may very well be close. But as Fu said, you are yet to full recovery, and it's too much of a risk to take. Do you mind giving me an alert before talking in my head? Oh wow. I mean, I tried my best. Oh boy. And it's okay, at least there's no restrictions on my chat when it comes to cats. Mac and cheese? Man, I wish I could actually have some mac and cheese. And chicken tenders, ooh boy. I could make mac and cheese, but the thing is, the only cheese I got is nacho cheese. I tried it before, it was an interesting taste. But I think that cheese is mainly for, nachos anyway. So, if anything, for one thing, I need to get more nachos anyway for the nacho cheese. And two, I definitely need to get a, what's it called? The cheese that I need. Not your cheese, oh my. Oh. Who, do you mind, oh boy, I already read that. I mean, I had to take an experiment because it was cheese, so I was thinking maybe this cheese would work for this. Well, it kind of worked, but still, I think it's more preferred for nachos after all. I was just testing things. Next time I'll get the preferred cheese. Knocking sound came from my window. I instantly reached for my wakizashi. Okay, I think that's how I say it. And drew it on the mask beside the window. The intruder replied with a crackle. Why are you here? What? You're not going to let me in first? I don't talk well hanging by the window. That isn't isn't that the part of a rogue's daily routine? No, tracking someone is. The Evernight lady is surely something better for me to be careful. Wait, so you've been following me since then? Well, I didn't even have the slightest hunch. I was too badly hurt. That's right. I'm kind of enough to show up when you're too much when you're much better. Okay, much better now. But on the off chance that you died from the scratches, I wouldn't need to show up at all. You wish to follow Himiko, but your conditions won't allow it. And tracking happens to be my forte. Care to team up? Oh boy. This is a dangerous game we're playing. It's very tempting, but don't you think your timing is almost too good? So what? I don't see you have other options. Other chances. Except her proposal. Oh. Fairyman spoke up. She is perfect. She is the perfect one for the job. But can we trust her? Even a rogue has her own way. She doesn't have the taste for any cheap tricks. My oh my. Yeah, even I'm puzzling about this one. And if we don't act fast, we may lose Himiko for good. Oh man. Looks like you got me. I'll leave Himiko to your care then. But I have a question. Oh? Man, Katana, you're putting a lot of emotes. Wait. Somebody has a Halloween one? Ooh, now that is something. And obviously it's Fur Trap. But it's okay. Why are you wanted by the Castellan? What did you do to deserve this? To exact, I stole something from her. Something she holds very dear. And you're my insurance that she would never have it back. Raven feathers will send my words till we meet again. Another boostage for this. Man, for a moment there, I thought that the emote that with the head pat, I almost thought that was Jinako for all things, but it isn't. Although it remarkably looks similar. My oh my! Somebody even made a smoking one. My oh my! It's late in the night, but I toss and turn thinking about something I couldn't have missed. There's indeed something that doesn't add up. So you're also awake. I'm piecing up the intel we gathered, and I found something we failed to pay attention to. After shutting down the dojo, Hua got rid of the golem and started a clinic. May lost her valuable test subject, but never sought to get even with Hua. What does this say? Tickle, tickle. Oh, come on. The things I happen to be that the test subject isn't important. That's one way to look at it. But May handed Hua the golem for combat data in the first place. I'm inclined to believe the other possibility, that May have recovered the golem herself. Remember what the talking golem said to us? Feel the ears? Oh, come on. And besides, somebody already did that, and that was Theresa feeling her ears. Someday, I'll return to the dojo and beat her. And show her what a true way of fighting is. So, the golem who deserted is exactly the one we've been searching for all along. Oh my, Katana. The things that happen to be with you. We got a lot of interesting people in chat. That's the thing. In the morning, a raven feather fell on the windowsill. When picked up, it burned and revealed a location. We found the place that the feather pointed to outside Machi. Intel says Himiko was spotted here very recently. Oh my. Katana, what in the world? You're putting ideas in my head now. I found something curious. She unfolded her palm to reveal a Shadow Guard emblem, which I saw once on May. Wink wink, oh my. I believe it belongs to someone of your interests, whom I happen to know a bit about. But she snuck me as someone cautious who wouldn't usually leave traces behind like this. Look carefully, and you see a fight recently took place here. So May was here, and she ran into something unexpected. Oh my. I wonder who it is. But that mask, yeah, clearly is not the Castellan herself. I mean, seriously, it's so obvious. Also, I gotta say, so much emotes. Couldn't be she was kidnapped. You mean Himiko abducted Mei? Wait, what? The Oyaban said she broke a deal between Mei and the black market dealer. Maybe the deal went south. There must be other clues around. We shouldn't do a thorough search. Oh my. The unforeseen. Can we add more people? Nope, we still can't. The things happen to be. I gotta say, you guys gonna do the emote game at this point. Hmm.
日の光が強いほど影が濃くなる。雷電中心。承知し、艦長。
Is there any other things to deal with? Oh wait, there's more. Wow. Obviously that's unexpected.
見慣れると忘れてしまう景色じゃ。うまく隠れておるが、殺気を感じておるぞ。
Oh boy. Obviously they're talking in the middle of me fighting, so hey. What in the world? Wait, what? I have enough points to doing it in twice to redeem? What do you mean? Don't tell me it's the horror stuff. If anything, I would recommend saving those for when I do an actual horror game. Because at the moment, we're not even doing a horror game right now. That'll be possibly next stream, as long as we finish this event. Let me put this in the charger. You don't give up easily, huh? Isn't this what you want? Playing every night, the Castellan and the Ambu ninja like a fiddle. Everyone wants a piece of you now. I'm betting it must. Oh boy. Jeez, always. Ooh, ah. Jeez, when I hear that, it just makes my skin crawl, though. 4-4? Oh my. Well, at least that's better of a sound alert, that's for sure. But I gotta say, come on, Janko. And yes, I made the full thing being more cheaper, so hey. Mainly because of the RE4 regenerator being longer. And yes, the things happen to be. Yep. That's a thing, that's for sure. At least that's a better thing, that's for sure. Wait, what? You got a lot? Oh no. The things happen to be. Oh boy, thanks Janko if you end up doing that. I might actually end up doing a bit of a goal of one thing. And it'll be a tempting thing. but I think that'll be stupid to do because I think I'm just gonna keep the regenerator and the Allosaur and the Raptor one kept, you know? May as well keep them all even after October is over. So hey, I'll supply. Oh my, yeah, I know. And I bet it must be. It must feel great for you too. Ever since you retired from your thrilling career, it turns out you weren't kidnapped. It's just an ad to make us believe you were. May and I have spoken before. Before I went into Hua's clinic. Yeah, I know. She has the booba after all. I mean, obviously, of the characters, Himiko is one of those ones who actually has the big chest. So yeah, I'll admit. You have no part in our plan, but having you trailing us behind us does give us a headache. If you're after the ninja arts, the Goblin Leads will surely take you to the deserted dojo and Hua's clinic. Oh boy, of course you're just gonna make me get distracted. So you were feeding me information on purpose back in the clinic. Oh my. What in the world? Katana is just going crazy on this point. And the Tomberry's there too. You may as well end up having a battle. Your compassion for Hua has clouded your judgment, Kasumi. And what do you want from your old pal? When the dojo was about to sink, I tried to reach out to her. Business was good, and I had some savings. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. But Hua turned me down. She'd rather see the dojo close than taking my helping hand. Oh wow. And so Janko just basically puts on arms. We live by different philosophies. Those were her words. But what is really her principle? Running a clinic? Pathetic. Curing body illnesses will never redeem the condemned from the abyss of despair. Hua knows full well she is running from things. And all I want is to motivate her a little bit. To see her wish come true. Oh, we're gonna fight something, alright. Quit this. Immune to paralysis. That'll be interesting. But the thing is that we're gonna most likely get this. I feel no monster, but that Tomberry scares me. You know, the thing about the Tomberries is that they are very powerful. Certain ones especially. I mean, seriously, there was one in Crisis Core that was actually gigantic. And he was tough to take down. Massager? Oh my, Katana. And all I want is to motivate her a little bit. To see her wish come true. While May's wish is to be her father. The lab accident happened because someone planted another rune on the golem. It's in you, right, May? Guilty as charged. The power of the Naraka rune is control over drift souls, which was shared by every production model golem. The golems were dying men turned into machines by Otto-san, bit by bit. My oh my. Yikes. The things that happened to be with those tomberries. Oh my katana, what in the world? Well, no, actually, to destroy his reputation, really. Basically, it's because of her father went to jail. Now she's basically trying to complete her father's work and then dismantle it. My katana. The things I have to say, oh boy. The golems, oh right, I already said that. But his efforts were in vain. Every soul from the test subjects vanished at the same point during the transformation, leaving only primordial instincts in the Naraka rune to move the mechanical shell around. You didn't get the joke? Maybe, I don't know. If one rune isn't enough, then two might. On a rare occasion, I found the Ashura rune. It feeds on human desires and turns them into power. I sent one of the golems to Fu'a's dojo, the one that houses the soul of an ambitious fighter who couldn't handle to defeat to Fu'a. Its grudge and resentment were so strong that they affected the trainees, and I received it after it's abandoned. Ah, so it's indeed her fault for that. And you know, and you all know what happened next. It ran wild after the planting of the second rune. But it quieted down eventually. This golem puts everything Otto-san has achieved to shame. It's a true Ashura in every way. Well now. And obviously we're gonna end up dealing with this so-called golem. Insert implant emote here. Oh my. The thing is, I think you could access the eggplant emote, right? I know in mobile you could, but still. A huge bang interrupted May, and with a pouring rain of rocks. Oh boy, of course we get the charge disc thing. The ground gave in and collapsed. From the shambles walked out of a colossal figure. It's an iron grim golem, no doubt, but different from the one I once saw from head to toe. A new ironclad body of titanic dimensions, bathed in murdering rage. A new body. Okay, now let me see if I could sound like a robot now. A new body at long last. My soul is freed. The old shell was too little a cage for it, and in this new one, my fighting spirit burns bright. Iron Grim Golem, consume these two mortals with your fire to fulfill your new birth now. Iron Grim Golem, this name is for the soulless metal junks. With an effort swing of hand, it sent May airborne, and she fell with a huge thump. Oh my, of course, you can see that. I have a riddle for everyone to solve. What is a brown has a head and a tail, but no legs. A snake? At least that's what I'm thinking. No one can order me around. I serve myself only. Her heartbeat? Oh my. I'm just saying snake. I'm sticking to my answer. Bring me Fu-Hua. I'll ask her why she shut down the dojo. My birthplace and my only shelter. No one is innocent. Ooh, nice. I had a feeling because I think I heard the riddle before. The golem turned around and fixed its hellfire-filled eyes on Six Charade and me. Boop, oh my. And now us. Come on. No one is innocent, and vengeance is for every single one of you. After I finish these clowns, I will find Fu-Hua and test her way of fighting. Apparently, it has lost control and becoming a killing machine. There's no time for hesitation. Such trade. Go find Fu-Hua. She is our only hope. But you... Six Charade hesitated, which was rare. You staying here makes very little difference. Quick now. I can keep it busy for a while. As more rebels rained down, Six Charade dashed out and disappeared. Oh, you got another riddle for us? Okay, let me see. Which is the only way a leopard can change its spots? In the shadows? I think that's what it is. The environment shifted and warped into the Saha world again. Right. Before I slay you all, I'll name myself first so people know it's me that sent you to hell. Listen carefully. I'm Heelist, the warden of the burning hell. My oh my. So the robot actually named himself. Obviously we gotta get the get to grinding on actually getting the things up. By going to on spots to another. Wait, what? That's the answer? Oh, okay. Hugger, oh my. We're not trying to do romance with the characters at the moment. We're basically going into combat a lot. Oh boy. Man, more enemies to deal with, huh? Okay. Well, there's our enemy.
下道6本はい想定内の結果じゃ
What room do ghosts avoid? A living room. That one. I'm pretty sure that's it. Although Phasmophobia proved that wrong, but still, I know what you mean. It has to be the living room. Yeah, I knew it. I'm glad I got that up. Okay, 2 more and then we are actually got that filled and then we fight the boss itself.
Chuyaが移り変わる時こそわらわが動く任務大臣収集わらわの力になろうこの一撃で勝負任務開始大極丸下道6はいわらわの力になろうぞ良くなってきたぞ桜よ散れ
Well, that happened. Any of these Sakura use will be able to take them down. Even Kasumi, obviously, will be pretty much a good pick. Oh my, the things that happen to be. That was actually pretty timed. I can be cracked. I can be made. I can be told. I can be played. What am I? A puppet. That's what I'm thinking. Taking that. And so we got all the buffs. A joke? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. The crack bit. Now it makes sense. Alright, time to deal with the boss thing. Angie's Sentinel. Whatever that thing is called. Oh boy. Talk about a way to actually put a name of itself. Oh well. It picked its name. Oh well, it's okay. Time to take down the so-called golem. Oh boy. Wait, what? Man, oh man. It actually did a bit of a hacks there. Take that with your hacks, I destroyed you. At the last minute, Fuhula just showed up out of nowhere and said, hey, okay, I'm here now. I just destroyed that thing, it was nothing. What has many keys but can't even open a single door? Now that one is a interesting one. I gotta think on that one. Many keys, but even can't even open a single door. Many keys, but a puzzle? Or no, it's not a puzzle. Oh boy, that's hard to say actually. Has many keys, but can't open even a single door. It's definitely not janitor. I gotta be honest, I'm stumped on that one. Bang! The Senha world vanished, and whatever that thing is called, plunged down on the ground beside May. It's all over. 6 charade filled me in on the way here. The Golem case speaks for a lot of my trainees. Fighting fed their inner demons, and the more they fought, the more violent and enraged they become. The Golem's undying obsession was what polluted your trainee's mind in the first place. The dojo memories should have died with the scrap old model Golem, but they survived and were transferred into a new body. They because of the Ashura rune. The soul transfer experiment succeeded. Wait, what? Soul transfer experiment? So basically she decided to play God in a way. It's the treacherous woman who authorized the experiment and proposed the soul transfer theory. My oh my. The answer is a piano. Oh, that makes a lot of sense even more. Man, the last thing I would have thought is a piano actually. Wow. Who would have thought that was a thing? It makes sense because it does have keys. Well, at least piano keys, and you know. But she faltered as soon as the experiment made progress. Meddling with souls must have freaked her out. She is afraid that the transfer soul would turn out the way she expects. What she fails to understand is that unpredictability is exactly what makes human souls interesting. The woman? Who are you talking about? After all that happened, you still sure about your way, Fuhua? Himiko, you played a major part in making this happen, right? All of this just to prove your point to me. I won't change my mind though. I can't rid of the world of all the evil and sins. But I can keep on doing what I do right now. the path of Ashra and the path of Naraka received. That's it. All of a sudden, everything around me began to swirl again, and the black hole began to emerge. I drew back and lifted my head, catching a weird smile on Mei's face. What? When I woke up, I found myself still in Yumachi. Was that an illusion? I looked around and found everyone was present except Mei. Wow, Mei just decided to leave. What is black when you buy it, red when you use it, and gray when you throw it away? Gray when you use it, black when you buy it, red when you use it. I'm trying to figure that out myself now. Trying to think on that. If anything, I can't even think about it. My mind is blank on that one too. It's not an elevator, that's for sure, because you can't throw away an elevator. I can give you a hint. Okay, I'll take the hint at least. After fleeing the Fuda Oyaban, Kasumi followed Ferryman's advice and went into the Yu Shrine for Therissa's help. She then woke up to find herself in the clinic and being treated by Master Fu, the doctor. Kasumi used her system ship as a cover to gather intel and learn about the golem parts transported by Himiko. Fu told Kasumi she once had a dojo that received support from Mei in exchange for fighting a golem. Ferryman believed the golem was the one who ran rampant in Ryoma's lab because of the 2 Zenki runes. With 6 charades' help, Kasumi found Mei, who appeared abducted by Himiko. But the golem had acquired a new body. Kasumi and the 6th charade defeated the golem, who now called itself whatever it's called, and received the 2 runes. Things took an abrupt turn as the mysterious black hole emerged and vanished, taking Mei away with it. The saga continues as the next chapter unfolds. At 5, Path of Prenta. Okay. So let's see what this chapter is gonna be like. 3 more chapters left. 6th charade, and I looked at each other and confirmed our shared conclusion. Was Mei taken by the black hole? But why her only? I think I saw a similar black hole the very moment I entered Sanha world to receive the Nakara and Taiyag runes. Maybe the black hole can be manipulated somehow. I'm no stranger to it, but I don't know much about it. The black hole is clearly some kind of conduct leading to the Sanha world. Here is your hint. What you did yesterday before stream. Let's see. Before stream. Let's see now. Trying to remember exactly what I did yesterday. Obviously, I did the whole Twitch thing. I'm trying to think on that. Man, that's a tricky one, actually. I'm trying to remember what I did yesterday, other than the fact that I was setting things back up again. I even did a reset on the channel key, so... channel stream key, so... Man, I can't think of anything else. Those are the two things that come to mind. Think back further? Okay, that is interesting to know. I don't know, actually. I really don't know. Unfortunately, I can't think of anything else. Not only that, but I have to also make sure that I don't go too crazy on the thing. Because remember, we got a bit of a challenge on our thing, you know? Last hint, barbecue. Food? Food, right? It has to be food. The black hole is clearly some kind of conduct leading to this. Oh, yeah. And the Saha world has everything to do with activation of a rune. Close, but no. Okay, so it's not that. T then? Starting from the secret spot left beyond by Ryoma, you have 3 Sana world encounters, Kasumi. There might be a pattern. The first time was triggered by drift souls from the 3 golems, and the second time the rampant Hail Maru. Kalaloy. I gotta be honest, I don't even know what that is. I honestly don't know what that is. And the third time just happened. The Sanha world showed up after the soul of whatever that thing is called vanished. So the pattern is souls. Souls are the keys of the Sanha world. Wait. The whereabouts of Pentara rune has always been a mystery, but I do know one thing about it. To activate it requires a sacrifice of souls. Local chronicles to even tell a human sacrifice rituals in the history. Wait, what? So, if so, there must be other souls, drift souls on May, and the drift and the black hole. The material you burn for fuel. Oh, Choco! I mean, I didn't cook the barbecue itself myself. We did use Choco and wood and even cardboard box for some odd reason, but still. Other than that, that's the only thing I could think of. I wasn't the one who did the cooking though. I did provide the milk, one of the meat, so. Still though, I wasn't the one who was cooking it, so that was the reason why I didn't exactly know. could very well be the Pentara rune itself. We'll never know before entering the Senha world again. If the key of the Senha world are souls, there might be connections between the Pentara rune and the experiment. The soul transfer experiment and the mysterious woman who authorized the experiment also worries me. Are you also after this? What was you stole something related to souls? That's right. I stole Kanan's soul and made her a walking dead in the day. Wait, what? The ice mask on her face gave away nothing. I couldn't tell if she made a joke or a confession. Just kidding. I heard the sound of something crackling beneath the mask, but how was that possible? To be honest, I have no stake in this. There is no shortage of dangers in Zaha world, and then we have May, an explosive uncertainty. My mission demands me to take the risk, but what is your stake? It's just the rogue's curious nature. I'm drawn to dangerous things like moths are drawn to a fire. And you know what? Better make this worth the while since we've come so far already. The thing is, we still need a soul that can take us to the Senha world. I happen to have a demon spirit near me and once saw the Saha world. She might be able to get us into the Saha world. Come on out, Goku Maru. Wandering Soul, here we go. Alright, so we go to the other world now.
Chuyaが移り変わる時こそ、わらわが動く時。
Titan, what in the world? Okay, that's one thing that's going what? Oh wait, this way. Obviously this world is... What in the world? Muyo, I swear. Muyo decided to actually do that. They'll put anything in their name, apparently. I killed the thing before he actually used his attack. And I glitched it too. I glitched his attack. Well, not now. It's gone now. Soon we're gonna get to our conclusion sooner or later. Alright, let me put this back on charger. That way I don't end up burning the energy too quick. Another boostage on that. We are pretty close, actually. I have a feeling that we got one more chapter after this that will boost the ninja arts again. And the last one, we're gonna end up dealing with something there. With the help of Gokumaru, who has traversed both worlds, 6 Serraid found the way to the Saha world. This Saha world was much bigger than the ones in my experience, and much more unsettling. It seemed to imitate part of the real world, only in a clumsy and careless way. Rows of sakura trees and columns of bricks scattered around in the most random fashion. Right. This world reminds me of a junkyard, where shredded fabrics of reality are dumped. Kasumi, I think you have noticed. It's more like this world keeps fragments from a myriad of other worlds. You know, I won't be surprised if they keep jumping into the, what's it called? The Seal Quanta. I won't be surprised if they keep on doing this. Besides, this world is the Seal Quanta, so most likely they have another name for this. Even the Yumachi couldn't be just one of a million fragments. So yeah, so this is how Kasumi Yu somehow gets herself in other dimensions in the first place. As far as I've seen from Kasumi Yu's story, she had 3 appearances. This event, and the Barongi event, and what was the other one that she appeared? I know I remember there was another one that we end up seeing. Huh. Oh yeah. The Honkai crossover. I mean the Honkai and Genshin crossover at one point. However, that doesn't count because, well, it's not part of her story. But it does have her anyway. That's a lot to take in. But if so, then what really is the power of the Prita rune? I looked over many of the Mumachi ancient scripts, trying to find something useful on the runes. Prita rune is the most mysterious of the 6, and it may have already shown up without us knowing. I like the mask on her head. Yeah, I know. Of course it's a fox, but hey. I mean, obviously I showed you one time what her cybernetic one is, and she has a mask on that one too. It's a cyber version of that, though. This is her original getup, though. But I do like her ninja style look, I'll admit. Either cyber ninja or this version of her. Either way, she looks great. But I gotta say, the fact that she has a mask that is a fox really stands her out. Plus, it makes sense since she's also a fox. What exactly does the script say? A demon. Demon? A ball-shaped demon by the name of Chaos, which appears and disappears in the blink of an eye. Whenever it shows up, there were always people missing, or spirited away, as the local elders would say. Sounds almost Maybe this Prita rune has evolved into an intelligent being, and its power is closely related to space. A rune with its own mind. But right now, we should focus on catching up with May. Worry not, Master. Souls have the most delicious sense for a demon spirit. As long as the woman has drift souls on her, she can never run from me. Well, let's get into it. Right, Gokumaru, lead us the way. Lead us to her. Yeah. The Senda world, also known as the Sea of Quantum, most likely. Alright then, here we go again.
昼夜が移り変わる時こそわらわが動く時間です今大集集中かっこいい
Odd. I must have killed one of the ones that actually was making that trap.
承知した艦長声を大獄まで
Easy.
想定内の結果じゃ
You know what's also funny? That stage right there is also in VR chat for some odd reason. Somebody somehow either recreated the stage or basically took the stage from Honkai and put it into here. Still though, it's actually a cool looking place. Although, the thing is that you can only jump real high on that. There's nothing else in there. Although, who knows? Maybe the person's still thinking about content in that thing. Who knows? Alright. Next. Here you are, May. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to run? Do you even hear yourselves? We're all sitting ducks here. We figured out a way in, and it won't be much trouble getting out. It took me a while to find out that besides the Nakara and Ashura runes, you're also connected to the Printa rune. Even with the Intel network, Hanafuda Oyaban, the canon hasn't been able to find much about the Printa rune. And as an outsider, I have to wonder, what is it that has driven you so far? You won't understand. When you climb high, the world becomes bigger. What is it that the Castellan failed you to give you? Money? Power? Fame? These pretty things are only stepping stones on my way to take revenge on my father. I thought the Castellan and I were the same breed, and she authorized father's experiment for her obsession. But the longer I stayed beside her, the stronger I felt her inner struggle was. She fell victim to her guilt and regret it. Experiment? The soul transfer experiment? So the Castellan is that woman. But as their body parts replaced one by one, the test subjects became soulless machines. She became to flinch. Oh my. For me, the moaning of the subjects is no different than the crackling of rust machine parts. Wow, I see now. So they were trying to make man become immortal because they were slowly becoming a machine, replacing their parts. But somehow, I think they ended up killing them in the end. And as a result, didn't made an actual man machine, but basically just made a machine after tossing apart, tossing all the human parts away. However, they found a way to use something, and that's the runes. Putting a soul into a machine makes it even better, I guess, but who knows. That's why I betrayed her in a heartbeat. She is just as a dead weight to my cause. My one and only aim is to finish the experiment and take revenge on my father. The seed of revenge in your heart has grown to a tall tree of obsession. Fish in the barrel. I'm surprised that you get to have 6 charade being there, but the thing is, you can only have Kasumi Yu, so wonder world. More of these things, that's for sure. Oh, okay, so that's how you do it. Now it makes a lot of sense. Now I know how to make it work. Okay, I had to time it. You know, I won't be surprised if we end up dealing with a certain giant monster from the Sea of Quanta. Another one down. So now we got only one more bit left. Chaos. We're actually finishing this a lot quicker than I thought. Which is good because I have to be honest, I'm worried about the battery power. Put this back down. You're right. The Penta Rune is my final hope. I can become one with it. Wait, what? Become one? Are you trying to experiment on yourself, May? If Kanon can reap immortality from the Deva Rune, who is to say my plan won't work? As she reached out in her hands, Drift souls emerged beside her. As if to summon by a ritual, a ball suddenly formed in the blank space. It stood still, like it's been there since the beginning of time. Look around, Katsumi! This world has boundaries, and they are being gravitated towards a black hole. Like a giant pulling the strings. If the power of the Penta Rune is what we suspected, then everything we see here will be dumped into an unknown world. This ball is more like an enormous mouth that devours all. And the center world we're in is the stomach of the Pentarune. Exactly. The Pentarune is a wild animal. But I don't have a choice. There's no place for me in Yumachi now. But if I can tame the Pentarune, I may find ways to other worlds where I can carry on the experiment. Okay, she's gone mad. She's really gone mad on this. She has lost her mind. But I can still relate to her to a certain degree. 6 Serade? Don't be distracted, Kasumi. It's going to be a tough fight. Yep. We're fighting a black hole, apparently. That or something else entirely. Obviously, we gotta farm a bit on getting the buffs, so hey. The good thing is that we are just 2 fights and then basically just beat up the boss itself.
昼夜が移り変わる時こそわらわが動く時
Now that I know how to do the kunai attack more effectively, I can actually do that more often. Got it. Oh boy. This is a little longer of a fight than I thought. That barrier. Wait, what? I can't even attack it? Okay, I almost thought that was a glitch. Almost there. This is the last bit, of course, but I gotta say, this is a longer fight than I expected. Ow, didn't dodge too quick. I swear. Quanta enemies seem to be a lot tougher than regular enemies, I'll tell you that.
使命は果たしたぞ、艦長。
Hey Paimon, how you been? Now then, so let's see if we can buff up her abilities. Okay, just one more and then we will be able to deal with the boss.
昼夜が移り変わる時こそわらわが動く。時間じゃ大獄の。
Yeah, I'm glad I actually timed that. Let me just go with this Kasumi. I mean, not Kasumi. Sakura, yeah. It's good to actually play as the other Yus, that's for sure. Especially the one who started it all. All you need is her plot. Oh my. I have to look up a bit. May as well do what I can, otherwise I'm gonna be here all day. Oh boy, they are putting things all over the place for me. Man, this is insane. Man, I'm just setting these things on fire, but all I could do is doing... Oh boy. I need to actually work on these two. I'm getting bad camera angles. No thanks to these things actually putting this barrier on it. Oh boy. I just realized the time bit. I may have to finish with Kasumi Yu after all. Can I actually make it in time? Hydrate? If only somebody actually put the thing on. Oh, come on. They love to actually do that, do they? Just a few seconds! Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Wow. All because I basically wasted more time on the other Yus. Great. The only one who could actually do this fast is basically Kasumi Yu only. What in the world? I want to have fun with the other Yus. Oh well. That's how it is, I guess. Plus, I think she has the buffs, so...
わらわが動く。わらわが力になろうぞ。行こう。今じゃ。
Try and do this as fast as I can this time. That's another one down. Almost there. These things right here, they really take a lot more time than any of them. Plus they do those barriers that they instruct my view of vision anyway. And if it's in the corner, it's even worse. Okay, now we got a lot of time. Of course that happens. Wait, what just happened there? Almost got this. Of course that guy was gonna do a bit of a cheat. So there's like a few more left. Oh boy. Really? Really? That was what I was trying to do? Things happen to be. That was actually a lot tougher than I thought. Sure, I was using the other U's, but still. I gotta say, that was actually a lot tougher. If I put like a Quanta character in there, it would be a lot easier. Alright then. Now we upgrade the ninja skill and basically deal with the boss. There we go. We just got one more scroll left after that. Demonic Seed Chaos. Also Hydrate. Nobody did a redeem on that one yet, so hey, But the thing is, I'm okay right now. Let's see how this goes.
昼夜が移り変わる時こそわらわが動く時
Okay.
日の光が強いほど影が濃くなる承知した
Great, one of those things. Oh, it's a shapeshifter type. Or it just summons other tanks as well. Well, we took down the shapeshifter thing.
想定内の結果じゃ
Although, I have to say, I thought it was gonna be some sort of giant quanta monster instead of, that. But then again, my memory is foggy. Oh well, it happens, it happens. After the black hole cracked, May fell off from inside. She was fully unconscious this time. Oh my. And I was sent back to Yumachi when the black hole vanished. The path of Prita retrieved. I struggled to reach the rune in the air. Bang! As I knocked over, I caught a glimpse of the hand grasping the rune. I rebalanced myself in the air and flung a kunai at the ambusher as soon as I landed. As if reflected by something hard, the kunai gave off a crisp sound. Did I miss? I lifted my head and saw 6 charade holding the rune in one hand while gripping the kunai with 2 hands. And small cracks were glowing on her mask, which was apparently hidden by the kunai. Yup. Miss Charade. Of course you're not the Castellan. Huh? Of course we broke her little mask, of course. Still though, what's gonna happen now, 6 Charade. You were... Tossing the kunai aside, 6 Charade held the broken mask to prevent it from falling. Kasumi, you've collected 4 ninja arts, and that's the end of it. 6 Charade slowly let go of her hand as her mask fell apart. Her eyes had the color of the ocean, with a thin mist. You are! The 6 Charade in me wants to see your mission accomplished, but the Castellan in me won't allow it. 6 Charade lifted her hand again and pressed her mask into her face as if to replace her own face. I used to feel underneath the 6 Charade mask, I was still me. I was still Kanan. And today, the illusion has shattered. The 6 Charade mask can't be broken. Beneath it, the Castalian mask has become part of me. Story recap again. As the black hole appeared and disappeared, May's tracks were fully lost. Reminded by the ferryman, Kasumi recalled the 3 times she saw the black hole and entered the Saha world. The mysterious ball that resembled a black hole turned out to be the Prita rune itself. After whatever that thing is defeated, May took the last gamble, trying to absorb the rune like Kanan once did. Kasumi and Six Charade joined hands to make sure that didn't happen. But when Kasumi was retrieving the rune, Six Charade ambushed her and took the rune. What's the real secret kept behind the Six Charade mask? The saga continues as the next chapter unfolds. At 6, Path of Deva. So we got 2 more chapters and that's it. I used to feel underneath the 6 charade mask. I was still me. I was still Kanan. And today, the illusion has shattered. The 6 charade mask can be broken. But beneath it, the Castalian mask has become a part of me. You are... No, you're not the Castalian. As a ninja, I never mistaken the unique scent of anyone whom I've been in contact with. You look like the Castalian in every way, but you give off 2 very different senses. Who are you exactly? Is that so? From your eyes, she and I can't possibly be the same person. If that's really the case, maybe I wouldn't have led such a miserable life. Sorry to break your confidence, but she is me, undeniably. And that's exactly why I can't allow you to dig any deeper on this. It's the Castalian or the rogue talking now. It's a Kanan talking. Subdued light. Obviously we get betrayed, but the thing is, a lot of us knew that that was gonna be the Castalian anyway. I mean, who saw that coming, huh? She ran. And of course we're dealing with multiple things happening. I'll take that. Time to pursue. Man, this is what I call a long run. There she is. She just ran. With that done, now we can actually work on this. The Deva Zenki. Let's see now. This is obviously the last bit. And on the last chapter, we don't even have to grind on the thing, I think. They just keep coming. Is this the power of the Penta Rune? Well, most likely, maybe it's just pulling different monsters against us from different dimensions. Yes, the rune is unpredictable, but settling the Sada world to let in some monsters isn't exactly hard. Did you plan to take all the runes at once I collected them all in the first place? No, I didn't. My target has always been the Penta rune only. Approaching you was only for your intel. That and a secret wish of mine. Secret wish? I know you're not her, but deep down, I couldn't help but wish I may fight by her side once more. Yeah, she's referring to Sakuryu, wishing to be next to her. After all, Kanan and Sakuryu was a thing after all. A romantic thing after all. She? You mean the legendary Miko? The soul transfer experiment. So that's why you turned to the forbidden art. But if so, why did you put out wanted posters of yourself all over the town? Because the Castellan sensed my intention to crack down the Penta rune. Your ninja instinct did not lie, Kasumi. The Castellan is me, but I'm not her. Is this a riddle? She can't stop me, and the arrest warrant is meant to slow me down. Now she is waking up inside me, and when she does, I will no longer be me. Now I see. Two personality kind of situation. Undying longing. Alright, here we go again.
昼夜が移り変わる時こそわらわが動く時
We're gonna keep chasing you, huh? Oh boy. I guess we're now dealing with the Castellan now. Yeah, even the ultimate, this little thing here is now different. Not ultimate. Then again, it is her ultimate technically, because when I use Kanan herself, she uses a ultimate similar to that. Why am I running in a slow motion or something? I'm supposed to be running faster than this. Man, oh man. Did I kill it? Wow, that was actually quick. Now he fell into some sort of bottom abyss or something. At the rate we're going, we're gonna end up finishing this story big time. That's weird. What do you mean? Quite literally. It still puzzles me why I would end up the way I am. I couldn't even remember the things started to change. In the battle of 500 years ago, I lost the love of my life. I meant to follow her steps and return to Europe for the Schicksal trial. Yeah, in the original timeline, that happened. But when I came back from the grief, I already fended off the Shixel hounds and decided to protect her land. That's the difference between the main dimension we are in and this dimension, apparently. This Kanan decided to live in her land instead. In Sakura Yu's land instead. And protected that instead. There's a big difference compared to the one that ended up going to Shixel and got executed. Or rather, not executed, but ended up dealing with a Honkai incident over there, and then she lost her life. In the manga, it shows her death. Maybe it's just my heart pointing out in the right path for me. So I stayed in this far eastern land. I planted a Deva rune in me to protect you, Machi, and to punish myself forever. It would be a sad but beautiful tale if it ends here. But you spoiled it by touching the forbidden. Yes, at some point I began to see a possibility of soul transfer, but it requires a lot of experiments. Even though it's forbidden territory, the idea took deep roots in me and grew stronger by the day. After spending 100 years in agonizing struggle, I heard a voice one day. She said to me, "You don't have to do anything. Just stand by and watch." It's not anyone's voice. It's yourself talking. I had a sweet dream that night. In the dream, I was patrolling as usual, but when I woke up in the middle of the night, very soon, my dream began to take an unexpected turn. In the dream, I ordered my men to look for dying patients or death row prisoners for the soul transfer experiment. The dream felt too real. When I woke up, I was driven by a hunch to look for the experiment site in my dream. Turned out it wasn't a dream. Everything really happened. Since hearing that voice, I lost the control over my body in the day, and now even my night time becomes to dwindle. My oh my. Alright, I'll take that hydrate. Let me go with the tea instead. Ah, good stuff. I took that hydrate this time. What? There's another me. The ruthless Castellan who wouldn't do anything to bring back her love. But she is me. Then what are you exactly? She's basically two people in one body kind of situation now. Me? I'm Kanan's soft spot, her dying consciousness. I once held this childhood friend who turned to forbidden experiments just to keep me from fighting the Honkai. I was shocked by how stupid and crazy he was, and I fled into this remote town. Looking back, I was the stupid one. Yeah. Who she's talking about is Otto Apocalypse. Obviously, he was crazy. I don't regret my decision, but I began to see things in a different light. The things we do for love. We somber our consequence? No wait. our conscience. No, it's not that. Conscience? Oh boy. Crippled in our reason and butchered the good part of ourselves. I have no business in judging him now that I become him. Oh boy. Oh yeah! Because he too is seeking immortality and oh boy. But what does it have to do with the printer rune? I want to put an end to it all. And to do that requires the power of the Pentarune. But this power goes beyond my expectation. It looks like I have to harness it with my own body. What are you trying to do? Nothing. Just something May tried but failed. Oh. Broken heart. Basically, she's gonna do the merging with the rune as well. But then, how would that work? She has 2 runes at that point.
Chuyaが移り変わる時こそ、わらわが動く。今、大集中。
Oh boy.
大臣終身。大極丸。下道六はい。
Easy stuff. Put this back down on the whim of possible drainage. What are you trying to do? Nothing. Just something May tried but failed. Without a shred of hesitation, Kanan smacked the Pentarune hard onto her chest. Stop! Ah! As the rune began melting into her, Kanan ducked down with violent moaning. The space around her began to ripple, and a dark, thin crack ripped the space apart. No! She is moving! Ferryman, I'll go after Kanan. I'll leave May to you. Without any time to think, instinct dove from me rushing to Kanan and the closing gap behind her. Stay calm, Kasumi. I managed to make it into the chasm narrowly before it closed, as Ferryman's voice was cut off abruptly. Man, we are basically at the end of it. The next thing I knew was a chilling floor against my back. I opened my eyes to a world of silent darkness. Where am I? My castle. Someone replied. 6 or 8. Or should I call you Kanan? Yes, it's me. How long have you been out? Almost 20 seconds. Not funny. It's not exactly a few seconds walk from where we were to the castle. Before I went out, I saw you summon a... Somehow, my voice went down as the words reached my mouth. as my eyes struggle to make out the glooming surroundings, something unusual stand out in my sight. Yeah, you notice what's going on with Kanan right now, huh? What happened to you? Let me give you a closer look. She's basically fading from existence, it looks like. What she has done really did some damage to her. And of course, there's the other version. Kanan looked unreal. Her image shifted between the Castellan, the rogue, and the non-appearance that I've never seen before. You know what's funny? This version of Kanan is yet to be a playable version. And yet, she's a fightable boss. In Honkai Impact. It's funny that they have yet to release that version of her. If anything, if they ever had to consider making a new variation of Kanan as another playable Valkyrie, I would go for this version. But who knows if that ever gonna happen. I underestimated the rune's power after all. I dealt with all 5 of other runes from the 6 ninja arts of Rasha's Rage. It gives a blind confidence that I could handle the Penta rune effortlessly. But this rune turns out to be far more dangerous than the other 5. The all-devouring path of Penta, which part of you was devoured when you became its host? The time and space. What? The Penta rune consumes everything, and even time and space. Oh my. It's more like a singularity where time and space entangled. It's hard to believe, but that would explain the instant teleportation to the castle. If so, what you see now is a collection of numerous me from different points of time in the past. Without the Deva rune, I might have been devoured right away. That's what you pay for bearing the rune on yourself. It doesn't have to be this way. Give me the rune, and the ninja arts can restore the runes as they were. I don't think that's gonna happen, Kasumi. I think it's far too late. As she is right now, she is unstable. Then the seal on the Hersha of corruption will break. People in Yumachi will taste the fear they had 500 years ago. How convenient. The same excuse for 500 years. Excuse? No. This. You're not lying. It's, but it's the only part of the truth, right? As you said, there is now a collection of numerous you from different points of time in the past. That must include the Kanan who tread into the forbidden for love, and the Kanan who eventually accepted it. If you're protecting the people is all you ever wanted, why not just burn your life to defeat the Hersher once more? But you are so afraid of something else when the Hersher breaks loose that you condone yourself like this. What is it you're hiding? You're too smart for your own good. Sometimes ignorance brings happiness. Don't you agree? Happiness? That's a fantasy for people with a shelter. a fantasy I can never share. Since you insist, let me show you the last secret in this castle. Well, well, well. What? The original Sakura Yu. Or at least what's left of her. Why? Why would she look the same as me? I tried to talk to you into giving up when we first met you. You knew from the very beginning. Who am I? Why was I born? Looks like you're not as drenched as you make yourself to believe. Answer my question! A shadow does not ask about its origin, because it never dreams of touching light. But if there's a way to allow it to walk in the sun, well, let me ask this again. Ignorance can be bliss. Are you still hell-bent on finding out your origin? Tell me! You'll have to fight me for it. The rune and the truth. Yep, and we get to fight that version of her. The boss Kanan. Obviously we got to build up our buff again. But this will be most likely the last time we'll buff our stuff now. Basically we're about to reach its conclusion. Oh great, we're dealing with these things. Obviously we're at type disadvantage right now. Gotta get away from that. Man, oh man, these things are everywhere. You again, huh? A lot faster than the other one, I'll admit. Let's see now. We buff this. We buff this one more time. Now we just got one more fight with the monsters and that's it. And then we deal with Kanan herself. Oh boy. I think the machine here, this one right here, is a lot more tougher than even the little fire thing that keeps showing up. Oh boy. Ouch! Man, I was trying to do the kunai technique, but oh well. There we go. Done and done.
想定内の結果じゃ。
And Paimon trying to be cool. Alright then. Let's get this last ninja art maxed out. For a moment there, I thought it glitched. All the things are now maxed out. Now let's deal with Kanan. Fist of Justice, Kanan. Oh boy, the wires is falling to the floor. I don't want the kitten to actually play it.
昼夜が移り変わる時こそ、わらわが動く時。
Well, are we just gonna have a staring contest or what in Kanan?
日の光が強いほど影が濃くなる。承知した、艦長。
Kanan! Take me down and you'll get the answer. See you in Samha world. Path of Prita on!
時間じゃ、雷獄丸。夜は悪意を隠す最高の隠れ蓑じゃ。
Obviously we're going to be fighting in the fields, huh? It's over. Wait, what? Sorry, Kanan, but your gimmicks won't work on me. What's with this weird gimmick?
うまく隠れておれば殺気を感じておる。おい、雷獄丸。
Out.
大臣終身下道路。はい。
Okay, she has some weird gimmicks that she doesn't die so easily. What in the world? Oh, it's this thing! Of course the enemies are hanging out right on the stunning thing. Definitely no match.
使命は果たしたぞ、艦長。
body. You've lost, Kanan. The Printa rune has taken a heavier toll on you than I thought. Yeah, it's obviously destroying her body at this point, most likely. You've finally cleared your head. Yeah, thanks to you. Provoke me. Oh boy, of course it's gonna say stop wireless thing. I gotta keep it on. And let me dump my rage on you. That's your plan all along. No, it's only what I deserve. I started all this, and you have every right to curse me. I only wish there can be something else other than rage when you think about your origin. 5 centuries ago, I fled here from Shixel HQ with the black box that sealed the Hersher of Corruption. I wonder if we have a Hersher of Corruption yet in the main timeline. But the overwhelming evil began to escape from the broken box on the way. Goku Maru was the first to be affected, and it took everything the Miko and Sakura and I got to stop her. But it's only the beginning. The blind rage of the Hersher lurked into the Miko and made it her the next host. You couldn't kill her, so you sealed her and kept her here. In the main timeline, Kanan did kill. I think Kanan did kill Sakura Yu just to free her, and then she went back to Sixel to face the trials. In a way, she went back because of her sadness and such. Heck, if you recall that one time when she was in jail, when she was talking to Otto, she felt like she was. It looked like she was lost. I'm assuming that was after that incident. No, it's her wish. In the battle, she briefly regained her own consciousness. There's no way to guarantee taking down the host would wipe out the Hersher entirely. There could be a new host. For example, you. To protect me and you village, she asked me while she was awake to seal her and the Hersher inside under the Goshinbaku tree with a frozen Nakaraka and Rakasha's rage. This castle is the past you shrine and the battlefield and your birthplace. What? Now we get to learn more about her origin, so... You were created as the second vessel to seal the Hersher in place of Sakura. And it says Sakura dies twice. Oh my. Final act. Shikiko. You were created as the second vessel to seal the Hersher in place of Sakura. The second vessel? I sealed Sakura myself and decided to protect the land in her stand. The Diva rune kept me alive for over 500 years. But Sakura's body has decayed and fallen apart. But she looks perfectly fine right now. That is true. It's just an appearance. Her body wouldn't have crumbled long ago, if not for the frozen Nikara. A Hersher host must be highly adaptable to Honkai Energy. And in Yu Machi, the Yu family are the only ones. So, you made me. Yes, you were grown from the Sakura's active cells. I was shaken up when I first saw you. You two look too much alike, and I hate to send you onto the same path as hers. But it's too late. With everyone in Yu Machi at stake, I couldn't abort the plan, even if I wanted to. On the 6th night after you were born, I put a mask and stole you from the underground lab in the castle. What? I couldn't keep you around. Your fox ears are too much of a risk anywhere in Yu Machi. In the end, I turned to the last man I wanted help from, to send you to Europe under Sixel's protection. Ah, so that's why she was in Sixel in the first place. He taught me the way of survival. He taught me the way of survival, but never looked me in the eye. Alright, Jinko. I hope you have a good night, okay? See you soon, okay? I see you again soon, obviously. The next stream will most likely be the horror game, obviously. Dead Space. That's gonna be a day. I owe him more than I can pay back. But I can never forgive the things he did. But now, I feel like a hypocrite. After you, every other vessel made for the same purpose failed to survive. It gave me an excuse to shut down the plan and start a new plan. Is it the soul transfer experiment? Right. If I can somehow salvage Sakura's soul from the collapsing shell. No. My body. Kanon! Watch out for the Pentaghoul! Sakura dies twice. Man, basically we're got two battles away. This battle and the other one. Almost there. Took him down that thing. So-called ghoul is no match for me. One more to go. Huh? It's finally fading. Are you alright, Kanon? Yes. I barely... What was that? You're right. It's the Penta rune out of control. It's almost like a demonic seed that's shown up from nowhere and faded away in a flash. A monster from an alien world. That's probably true. When the Penta rune runs wild, the space would twist and twirl. The monsters may very well come from other worlds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the ones that we just fought was from our world, the main timeline bit. I don't have much time left. Then why did you lend me the rune now? Why you hand me the rune now? Sorry, Kasumi. Not now. I can't give you give it to you yet. There is something I have to do first. Kanan, what are you trying to? I cannot wipe out the Herrscher's blind rage, and that's why we have to seal it with a human vessel. But if I can make this Pentarune go fully berserk, there might be a way to use this twisted space. Are you saying you want to send the Herrscher's will to another world? But doing so... Okay, that'll be bad. You're dooming another world if you do that. People in the other world may suffer. Basically... I tried, Kasumi. The most important thing I've learned over the past centuries is how weak I am. Talk about desperation, I tell ya. Before that, I was the ace Valkyrie of Shixel. Oh boy. And I never doubted Honkai would end my generation. I hate the crimes Shixel committed in the name of fighting Honkai. But I can't protect Sakura nor you. Even with the borrowed 500 years, I can only end it in the dumbest way. Without power, justice only invites despair, and the kindness of leaving no one behind is but weakness in disguise. I'm just a mortal who is slightly stronger than average. But I'm now taking my last breath to protect my place. Even though this means people will die where you can't see. I can't even stop the weighing close at hand. How can I reach out to the people in need far, far away? Quite an amusing confession. Who is there? Use the rampant rune to send me into another world. So that's your pathetic solution. This voice. Why? How could it be? Well, that's a thing. Quite an amusing confession. Who is there? Use a rampant rune to send me to another world. So that's your pathetic solution. This voice. Why? How could it be? Man, the things happen to be. Does that mean Sakura Yu lives? Or is that someone else? Doesn't it sweeten your heart to see your love revived? Herrscher of corruption! Why so sudden? How long will you keep playing me with her face? You humans are curious enough without lifting a finger. What? I was in the black box for long to remember the meaning of my existence. I have to thank you for that. You opened the door for me. Even though I was trapped again in this broken shell again. But it's better than a box cage. What are you trying to say? After I was freed from the box, watching you humans become a major source of fun for me. Your kind is too intriguing. Throw you in the slightest motivation, and you return the most unexpected results. Your organization seems to call me Hersher corruption. But what does corruption mean really? Virus? Brainwash? Or blind rage? You're blather about. No. The only thing I did was jack up something deep within your hearts. Stop now! Sense of justice, sense of guilt. The purer your feelings are, the more you suffer in sync. The blind rage turned you into a ruthless Castellan who can only be freed a few night hours. It's a lie to cover your forbidden undertakings, driven by your jacking up sense of guilt. Your rage is not from hatred, rather it's from the being seen through and exposed. I never played you. It's you played you. It's you yourself. No more! You still, but still, you're not my favorite clown. You made yourself believe you stayed to rebuild you village out of your duty. You made yourself believe you used the rune to protect the land out of regret. You thought you made a second vessel to seal me again. You were right, but you were hopelessly wrong. It's all part of his plan. Him? Yes, the man who carried the golden cross here from Europe. He noticed I wasn't fully put to sleep when I was sealed. What did you two do? We made a deal. Just when part of your soul died with her, I can still recall that day. If things go like this, Kanan will be taken back to Sixel for acquisition, he said. I don't care how this world ends up, but Kanan has to live. Otto. Of course Otto is gonna make a deal with a Hersher. I met his demands and pumped up your sense of guilt and duty. As his side of the bargain, he promised to unseal me and give me a perfect vessel. Can it be? The result was that you picked up your pieces together and choose to stay here against Sitzel's orders. But in the end, it's all an elaborate play, apparently. Machi is a cage crafted for you, and the new vessel came from your hands. Better yet, she walked here herself. It's simply sublime. Otto is the best clown ever. How could it? No way. Still in denial? You could ask the little girl who has been peeking all along. Wow! So sure of corruption could change faces. Rita! It's you! Oh wait, no. Kanen-sama. I thought you were the only courier he left by my side. Yeah, She's been aiding this thing then. A courier? And my mission is to plant myself in Machi and wait for the right moment to execute the order. What order? Help the vessel break the seal and to kill the revived 12th Herrscher after it takes over the vessel. Ah! So their Herrscher is the 12th Herrscher right here. The last Herrscher. Wow. Who would have thought that we were dealing with the last 12th Herrscher here? But in their world. No way. Sorry to interrupt, but it seems like I have a new vessel to get into. I'm not handling myself over. Kasumi, how do you manage to remain calm in this situation? Ironically, it's part of his teaching. Herrscher, you seem to have forgotten that as long as Sakura's body's intact, you can't break free. Oh, you silly. You think I've been idle for the past centuries? Frozen Nikora gave me a bit of trouble, but I had centuries to corrupt the blade spirit. But I wonder how long the three of you can hold out. Well, it's time to fulfill the deal. Well, time to actually deal with this. The final battle is here. Heretical Dreadnought Jigsaw. Ah, it was corrupting the blade, and it became this thing. Okay, that's our boss fight. And of course, we end up dealing with us. How much do I need? Yeah, I could do a little bit. This is it. Last battle. Oh yeah, this is a great story. This is why I wanted to cover it. When I saw it for the first time, I regretted not some. Oh! We got allies this time. Rita is involved, and I'm assuming Kanan is involved as well. Whoa, now. Talk about a boss fight. Yeah, Kanan is involved. Man, it's 3-on-1 on this thing. Wait, what just happened? Oh wow, she just showed up. She's like, hey, I'm here now. Bam, I just killed her in an instant. That was actually funny. I had to be honest, that was actually funny. So it was a 2 boss fight thing. However, we just eliminated Sakura Yu in just 1 ultimate hit. That was actually funny. You know what? There's no need to actually keep it charged anymore because now we're about to wrap up this story. Now for the conclusion. Finally, it's finally down. The Honkai energy reactions that fueled the blade spirit have gone. But the culprit is still out there. As she spoke, Kanan struggled to limp towards the seal Miko with her badly wounded left leg. Stop her! Kanan-sama! Pafaprita! The whole castle began to tremble violently. Wood chips rained down, and everything began to turn. Damn it! It's too late! I labored to pick myself up and run in Kanan's direction, but my weak legs failed me instantly. Damn it! This useless body! With space warp of this scale, the castle will fall apart in no time. Kanan! I screamed out in her voice and saw her turn around with a gesture me to be quiet. The night I took you out from the lab, I saw the Goshinbaku blossom for the first time in centuries. Kasumi is not a code name. It's the name I give you. Yep. 8 clusters of sakura bloom quietly in the night, like rosy Kasumi in an evening glow. Your name is Yu Kasumi. Or Kasumi Yu, whichever you want to go for. She then nodded to Rita. With a nod back, Rita carried me towards the exit without asking my permission. I allowed her without a slightest struggle. In my sight, the flank figure of Kanan grew ever smaller. She gently cuddled Sakura, collapsed the blade handle, and slowly drew it out from the cold body. Basically, both of them is about to go away now. You can see them fading from existence, so it looks like. That's the last thing I saw. Hersher corruption. Such a sentimental send-off. And man, those eyes are definitely dead. Those eyes are definitely dead. But of course, the Hersher is still there. I should have done this long ago. Still, you don't expect me to go away like this. That's why I used the dark art rampage to banish you into another dimension, once and for all. Oh, the human drama never bores. Well, let me share something sweet with you, on account of your noble efforts. No one is keeping you. Yu Sakura's soul hasn't been in this vessel for quite some time. In other words, she has faded long ago. The experiment that you risked everything for succeeded long, long ago. Can it be? The reason why all other vessels failed was that her one and only soul found its home in the very first vessel. So it is. A part of me already knew it when I first saw her. If only I could see the night Sakura once more. And now, here it is. The space warp lasted a whole night around the castle. Everything is burning too. By dawn, the once formidable castle had reduced to ashes. After taking me out, Rita left in a hurry, perhaps to report her master for further instructions. I wandered aimlessly around the ruins, trying to find any proof that Kanan was still breathing. But I knew it's an effort in vain. After retrieving the Penta and Diva runes, the reality that Kanan was gone forever began to sink in. Although overcome by grief, my ninja senses still kept up, and approaching steps and the crackling of wood plates. As my eyes caught the tip of a familiar black cloak, a relief took over my mind. This is basically the beginning right here. The beginning of the story that we ended up starting in is also the ending. You came. How is May? I settled her in the shed in an old town. It also explains why she looks like she's been beaten up. That's for sure. She woke up, but her memories didn't. She can't even remember anything about her father. Well, now. The work of the Pentarune might actually be a blessing in disguise for her. After all, she is just a simple and stubborn girl. Simple minds tend to resort to extremity under great pressure. Extremity. Okay, I got it. Surprised to find you still caring about others. Kanan, I knew she'd been watching me all along. Don't mind me. I've been alone my whole life. It changes nothing. But your sullen red eyes beg to differ. Ferryman, your inconsideration never ceases to amaze me. Besides, I don't know who these tears are for. Oh? And obviously this is the thumbnail right here. Obviously this music is there for a reason. Obviously this is a great thumbnail. I was waiting for this big time, because obviously this holds a big deep meaning. So basically, obviously these tears are not hers. And remember what the Herrscher said. This experiment did succeeded. Basically, in a way, Kasumi Yu is her descendant. Kasumi Yu is the descendant of Sakura Yu. And it is a perfect scene. It's just right at the moment, I was struck by an overwhelming sorrow, as if someone was weeping in my body. Yeah. I'm not exactly a believer of souls. Even after the drift souls and whatever that thing is called, I rather see them as obsessions. But the tears and grief bursting out the moment Kanan went away, if I had to put words on them, I say their emotions from deep within. But I couldn't tell it's me or someone else. So, is it a curse that I'm not able to see light? Hephaestus? Hephaestus. Oh, okay, I think that's how you say it. Okay, I got it. Yeah, now I know how to say it, but I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna see that word anymore after this. And the thing is, it's most likely, obviously, Kasumi Yu is her own person, but it seems that the soul of Sakura Yu is crying for her. She may be her descendant, but obviously, Sakura Yu is still a part of Kasumi Yu. Perhaps the craving for light is the real curse. She created me and sent me to the overseer out of her own obsession. I was perfectly fine on my own as an Anbu ninja until she crashed into my life. She gave me an origin story and asked me to carry the name Yu Kasumi. Woeful and hell-bent till the very end. Without knowing my past, maybe I won't be troubled by something I didn't have. If I haven't shown up here, maybe she could still be alive. And, well, after all that's said and done, maybe you could have come with me. You? By the way, if Rita was being honest, she is the overseer's eye here, not you. Not you. If I recall, she said I was the second one breaking into her mansion. Knowing the Anbu codes, breaking into Rita's mansion, stealing the ninja arts, and posing as the Shixel's Elysian. Who are you really? Yeah. I'm merely a boat runner, running a boat of a homeless misfits and rebels like you. Yep, that confirms right there that he's the captain. And he goes through multiple dimensions to take Valkyries from all over. From Barongi, Kasumi Yu, and even Asuka Lindsay Suryu, who was in the Evangelion crossover. They end up finding her in the Quantum Sea and end up bringing her in aboard the Hyperion. The crazy parts that happen to be, even an alternative version of Theresa is in there too. Soon, this is gonna be a big story about all that coming together. Sorry, but I'm not a cuddling animal. In the end, you're just like her, reaching out and spitting irresponsible words like, find peace with yourself. False hopes only bring sharper pains. People like me, who were born to be tools, tend to stomach the hard truth early on. Guilt and self-loathe are like age smears, impossible to wash off. Maybe you're right, but it's exactly the hard truth about my wrenched life that brought me here. Luckily, when I was whining, when someone told me where there were people who needed me. and that I just needed to find them. People like us can only accept ourselves when we've anticipated and recognized by others. Maybe it's just an occasional gesture of kindness, but it did warm up my heart, twisted by regret and resentment. And now, I want to be the person to reach out my hand to you. I need you. Are you coming with me? From someone with a mystery identity and nothing but sweet talks. I need you. Are you coming with me? You take me in, even though I'm a trained killer. I need you. Are you coming with me? I am.
人はなぜ愛されることにこだわるのか。長い年月の中でわらわはずっとそれについて考えていた。それはきっと今を生きる自分のことを永遠に好きになれないから。そうわらわに教えてくれた人がいた。彼女がまだ彼女であった時。しかし今日になってもなお、わらわはその言葉の意味を理解できていない。故に汝を見続けるしかなかった。彼女のために生まれた汝よ。汝から彼女が口にしなかった言葉を見つけるまでは。何せ汝は昨日のわらわ。わらわは明日の汝じゃから。わらわは何の答えも持たぬ。汝にかけられる言葉もない。それでも昨日の自分に何か言わねばならぬのなら、明日汝は必ず厚かましくも生き続けるのじゃ。
And obviously now that all makes sense. That is referring to Sakura Yu and Kasumi Yu, obviously. She's basically saying that you are me from the past and I am your future. Basically. That's what she's been saying. Man, that's a lot of dots. Alright. Now that Rasha's rage is retrieved, I feel there's more to it than we've known. Oh? Why do you say that? On the other 5 runes are simply energy containers. But the Penta rune appears to be a crystal shard. See? Huh. This is... Alright. That's what it is. No wonder the Penta rune can open portals to alien realms. The 5 paths of Nakarka, Taigag, Main Asya, Ashara, and Deva. Each representing consciousness, binding, domination, destruction, and creation. So the Far Eastern ancestors crafted 5 faked divine artifacts to hide the real one. Ooh. What are you talking about? No, don't mind me. It's not important anymore. And here we are, Kasumi. This is my boat. And your new home. Welcome on the board Hyperion. And that's when I found out, yep, that was the captain, alright.
Captain on bridge.
basically the captain is going to other dimensions and picking his own group, I have to admit. After that, basically, that's how it ends. At least that story. I wish there's another story that I wish I could have covered, but if I ever come back to that one, obviously it's gonna take a lot longer, and if anything, it might be my priority focus. I'll take that. Take this as well. I might actually consider doing a roll if I have enough, but we'll see. How much do I have? I gotta make sure I get the one that has the most. I mean the least. We'll go for that one. That one too. Oh wow, that's it.
夕夜浄土の民よ、眠りなさい。凡人の体は魔女の汚れに。
Yeah, I got enough for actually making a roll, but in the moment I'm gonna do that. Let me at least do this. Actually would want to get more copies of her, because to be honest, yeah, I don't mind that. The thing is, that's even better. At least I could convert it and actually be able to actually go for her to get SSS maybe, if I'm lucky. I didn't know I had more. And of course we got a lot of these. If anything, I'm gonna do is Sakura you. Actually, we'll go for this. Don't have much on that one either. Still got a lot of pieces to get to on that one. I didn't get enough to actually get to SSS anyway. Anyway, let's do this one thing. I actually would like to get this Valkyrie. However, there's one big problem. I heard that Raven is coming. Raven from Honkai is coming into the game soon. I want Senin as well, this version of Senin. But at the same time, Raven is next. It's hard to say because now I'm thinking, should I pull for her or should I go for Raven? It's hard to say actually. I think I'm gonna go for Raven actually, that's the thing. If anything, Raven is gonna be pretty cool to actually have. But I gotta say, we did a lot today. We finally finished the other Impact Games event, that's for sure. So basically, we are now done with the some of the gacha games so far. Oh man, I got a lot of rewards on that one. Of course, I end up maxing out everything. Still though, with everything done, basically now, all I gotta do now is basically one thing. And that's the main story in the Legion Theater. However, we won't be doing that anytime soon. And not only that, but Post Odyssey has basically announced a part 2. So basically, we're gonna have part 2 to deal with as well later on. But first things first, obviously we're in the month of October still. Unless there's another event of any of these gacha games happening, I won't be covering those games anytime soon. The only consistent game that I'm going to be playing now is basically Jurassic World Evolution, because November is going to have the new game. And obviously we're gonna be playing Dead Space in the next stream. We're finally going back into the horror stuff again. So that's gonna be a thing. So yeah. But yeah, Raven is coming to Honkai Impact. If anything, what is gonna be the best way to actually show her? I know I have a stigma of her, so maybe I just put a picture of her. There you are. Yeah, there she is. Basically, obviously we're gonna get Raven as a playable Valkyrie. And a lot of people are happy to actually be looking forward to getting her. And to be honest, she's pretty cool, I'll admit. So to be honest, I'm glad that she'll be a playable Valkyrie now. So that is something to look forward to. And I guess it's a good idea to actually save my crystals for her banner. Because it's coming close, so hey, that's the thing. We'll see, we'll see. With that story event done, I guess we're gonna call this a close now. I mean, seriously. That happened to be quite an emotional trip. And of course, now you saw that, now you see the reason why I wanted to cover that event especially. It was a very good story. Yeah, she looks cool, yeah. I mean, yeah, I do want to get Dark Zenin, but there's a possibility I could get her anytime. So basically, we just gotta wait. I love to get Dark Zenin, but at the same time, priorities. It's not easy to prioritize certain units, you know? We'll see. Obviously, there's a lot to be packed into that, that's for sure, but still. At least now the Kasumi Yu thing is done. Sorry, official, but I'm gonna do this for once. Heck, that's the reason why we have her in the Hyperion in the first place. Because supposedly the captain is us. The player is the captain. And we're basically recruiting all these Valkyries from different dimensions, or even the main dimension, and putting them into the Hyperion. It'll be interesting if they end up getting another major story that involves Kasumi Yu, Borongi, Asuka Lindsay Suryu, because she is from another dimension, and Hyperion ended up recruiting her. I won't be surprised if they use her again, but who knows. If they ever do another rerun, I hope it'll be the Borongi event though. And obviously that Borongi event is gonna be the one that takes a long time. I mean, seriously. She's the other event that I wish I got the chance to actually cover as well, but I decided against it. Big mistake for me, but hey, when that event comes back, I'm definitely gonna do it. Let me at least try to deal with her stats. Alright, got that done. Oh my. Just taking a look at these elves, that's for sure. I wish I could get all these things, but certain ones are interesting because the thing is that certain ones boost other Valkyries. Like for example, her. She boosts the Hersher of Fire herself. I won't say who it is, but you'll see later on. Her? I think she boosts Hesher Sentience. And Bella? She boosts what's her called? Hesher Thunder. Mew Paimon Tomoe. They're called elves, they're not Paimons. But the thing is, now that you mention it, there is a resemblance, isn't it? I mean, look at them. I won't be surprised if Paimon and these girls are actually related.
私を呼び覚ます対価としてその血をちょうだい。
また私の教えを乞いたいようですね。
Especially the last one, right? This one right here basically floats just like Paimon. But who knows? Who knows?
1週間でここまで成長するとは艦長は一体何者じゃ？
But yeah, with everything done, hey, most likely, yeah. You know, I won't be surprised. The thing is that I wish that Paimon was an elf as well, but Paimon instead ended up being an emblem that shows up only like occasionally here and there for idol stuff, as well as when you do a victory pose thing. That's the only time we see Paimon in this event, besides the crossover stuff. But if they ever do a Honkai Genshin crossover, but in the Genshin side of things, soon the elves will be there and they're gonna interact with Paimon and they're gonna say, "Are you my sister or something?" Or I don't know. The thing is about the elves is that they are not related to each other, but they are basically the same thing, elves. Who knows? Who knows what will happen? Either way, we've been through a lot in this thing, and I gotta say, it's worth it. That's for sure. I wish I could make it all transparent, but who knows? Unfortunately, it won't let me. But hey, we did the best we could for today. So hey, have you ever played the Squid Games? Never even played them or never even seen any gameplay. I've seen memes of it like here and there, but I don't know what it is. Personally, I thought I only saw images of some guys in some sort of scientific suits or something. I don't know. Either way, I didn't really care at the time. I don't even know what it is, so hey. I was just too focused on my own things to actually, you know. Yeah. The things that happen to be, I tell ya. Who knows? In the end of the day, I wonder what will happen in this game. Although I have to say, MiHoYo decided to, you know, basically made a new game, and it's gonna come in 2022, and it's called Honkai Star Rails. I heard about it, I saw the trailer of it, and I gotta say it's interesting, especially since Welt is in it, and apparently Himiko. I actually hope that there's an explanation about that one, because I'm very confused of why is Himiko there. Unless it's a different version of Himiko, who knows. Either way, it's something to look forward to. Obviously, I will cover it. And the good thing about this Honkai game... Oh.
警戒を保ち眠ることが忍びの睡眠のコツじゃ。
The good thing about this game is that it's gonna be in PC as well. So, basically, it'll be another game that you'll be able to play in PC and mobile. I just thought you might know. No, I don't know anything about it really. Just know by a few images and just saw the guys in suits. That's it. That's the only thing I know about. I don't know anything about the Squid Game. I'm pretty much in the dark on that one. But yeah. If anything, I will see what happens later on. obviously I'm gonna put the trailer of the Honkai Star Rails into the thing in the Discord. That way you guys could actually take a look at it, because I am actually interested in it. Apparently this game is gonna be a turn-based game, just like how it is with the old Final Fantasy games, and just like Digimon, and even yeah, basically like Digimon. Remember the Digimon game that I keep playing in this channel? Basically it's like that too, but I wonder how it's gonna be like. Either way, I'm actually looking forward to it. If it's a turn-based game, I'm okay with it. I actually would be playing that kind of game too. Besides, if it's an RPG game, I'm okay with it. But we'll see, we'll see. Later on, we'll find out how it's gonna be, and we're gonna get more details of it. Anyway. Oh, I'm so on board with that. Oh yeah. I seen in the website, apparently they're letting people have the chance to actually sign up for a beta for people to test it. So right now they're wanting people to join the beta, the closed beta right now. Basically they want people to test the game right now, and then, you know, for me, I'm gonna end up just waiting. I'm gonna be one of the people who's gonna be waiting. Besides, I rather play the thing live on stream. So hey, but hey, hold on. What? Let me grab my phone. Yeah, it has its own site right now. Even has the what's it called? Has the characters voice. It has the characters listed down below if you scroll down, and you know who is in the game. So that's gonna be interesting. It even has screenshots of the gameplay, and I saw one picture that is basically a turn-based style. I said, okay, that is a game I'll definitely play. And I'm into turn-based games as well, so hey. So this kind of that game, I'll be 100% going for. But we'll see how that goes. Anyway, when we're gonna come back to this Honkai Impact game? Well, obviously, if an event comes in, I'll obviously cover it. If it's a event that is, I don't know, like very serious, like how it is with the Kasumi U and the Barongi events. However, it'll be a while until I end up playing the main game anyway, again. We'll see, we'll see. And as for Fate Grand Order, obviously it's gonna be in a hiatus as well, because we gotta wait till the end of this month, unless a certain event shows up. There's two events I could think of. I don't know if there's gonna be a new Halloween event coming up, or Saber Wars shows up. Obviously, if Saber Wars comes up, I'll be all over it. But in the meantime, I'll focus on the horror stuff. We're gonna do Dead Space in the next stream, and after that, we'll most likely do Jurassic World Evolution again, and we're gonna cycle between those two games. Basically, I'm pretty sure Dead Space is gonna be one of those games that's gonna take me a while to actually finish. But we're gonna cycle between those two games anyway. So hey, we'll see how things go, that's for sure. Alright then, I'm gonna end stream right now. Basically, I'm gonna get something to eat, and basically hang out with a friend of mine, and then after that I'm gonna be working on my pictures. I already did a Genshin farming today, so I'm glad I did that. I got Benedict's weapon up a little more again. Unfortunately, I ran out of the crystals, so I definitely need to farm those crystal XP stuff for weaponry. I blame the fish. I blame the fish for exhausting all my crystals. Oh boy. But yeah. After, and obviously in Sunday, when Genshin gets refreshed again, I'm gonna be working on Beto's weapon as well. So hey, obviously.
忍びは耐えることと待つことが得意じゃ。
Oh my. Obviously, the next stream will most likely be in a Monday. Yeah, Sunday. Obviously, I won't be streaming, right? Wait, yeah. Wait. Actually, Sunday is a stream day, right? Yeah, stream day is Sunday. Okay, yeah. So basically, tomorrow, well, technically Sunday night, I'll do another stream again. Oh wow, I forgot. I'm basically gonna do 3 in a row streams. Wow, I'm a nutso now. But it's all right. At least I'm going to work on what's it called? I'm gonna be working on Dead Space the next day. So basically, the next stream is basically the next night. Wow. I just realized that. Oh well, that's good then. That's basically what we're gonna do. And that weapon, I stopped at level 80 through 90. Wow. I gotta say, at least I'm glad I finished the event on that thing to get the fish. Oh wait, before I actually do anything, where is that other fish? Let's see now. Let's see if I could find that weapon. I got a lot of funky weapons here. If I could find it. It's somewhere here. I know it is. Oh, there it is. There it is. Recognize the thing? Obviously, I have a feeling that this is a bit of a ritual. Every game they have, they're gonna have some sort of fish. I'm pretty sure of it as a weapon. Obviously, Honkai has its own fish weapon, so hey, funny, isn't it? So obviously, there's obviously gonna be a reference between this game and the other games. I wonder if Honkai Star Rail is going to have the fish thing as well. I won't be surprised if that happens. But we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here with this fish floating, that's for sure. And I'm gonna end it here. I'll see you next night for Dead Space. And it's gonna be quite a time. And the good thing is, I got the channel points working again. So we'll see how things go from there. Anyway, I hope you have a good one. And hope to see y'all later, everyone. See everyone. And Twisted, I'm glad that you sticked around through the whole thing, okay? I mean, seriously. It's been quite a time. Anyway, I appreciate it. See you soon in the next stream. See ya!